Morning all. Hopefully you can hear me with this wind. Dean is with us, Tom, Kiaka, Julie, Freddie, Anne, morning, and John David, morning. Can you? Yeah, Kiaka was messing with the thing last night. The fucking camcorder. I don't know what I hit. That's why it was a slight delay. It was all set up to go, and next thing you realised it was coming through on the stream. Got a break in traffic now. I might. Try and fix it. Thanks Liam and Dean. Liam was a member for 9 months and Dean for 4 months. I think this is American I heard from. Kieran Bailey, welcome along. Yeah, the wind is crazy up here. Straight down the runway, I think. And it's bloody cold as well. Hands are freezing already. said I was trying to get the icons off the screen. So I'll set up the ATC now in a second. This is Delta from JFK. Seven 400. Vegas, baby. I don't know whether it's hello to you. Finish setting up. The wind is shocking cold. God. Anyways, how is everyone doing? Plenty of time. Traffic was shocking again on the way up. So Ryanair from that place in Greece. Julie, it begins with a T. I'll have to go home and learn how to pronounce that. Yeah, Leonard, I'm going to set up the ATC up now in a second. Better. Direct. Hello from Belfast. Oh. Your link is from Indianapolis. Still trying to get me bearings here. London City Flyer E190 City, London City. Something flying overhead. Airport. See it, I won't get it. About 13,000 feet, 14,000 feet. Last year or force today with the headwind to have. Like that fella. There was so slightly a crosswind. Strong crosswind like that.
Travel 106, wind 25 degrees, and 12 knots, sorry to let that.
330 coming in next. .330 from JFK 106. Morning, Paul. So I'm just not catching up on all the chat now, just for a second. Try and get the ATC up for you. Cold hands now don't make it any easier. Tripod gone. Caught it. You're still with me. Tripod started heading off there. Do have it tied down, but I have kind of a rain cover on. It's kind of acting like a sail. Where is everything gone?
Good morning, right now on uniform echo, I was to request.
So can you hear the ATC now, can you?
Ryanair 1 uniform echo, continue approaching number 2, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 22. Copy, continue Ryanair 1 uniform echo.
Lufthansa 321 coming in from Frankfurt up next.
217, proceed runway 28 left.
Proceed runway 28 left, rescue 17.
And Rhino 1, Uniform Echo, continue approach to the runway inspection in front of you.
Copy, continue Rhino 1, Uniform Echo.
Lufthansa 976, vacate Sierra 5 and then taxi right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, then right, Sierra Lufthansa 976.
Lufthansa 976, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
1218, Lufthansa 976, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Very good. Hope it's not too loud or too quiet for you. Up in the usual setting. Oh, God almighty.
Tower Rescue 17, navigated to 8 after Sierra 7, surface remains west.
Rescue 17, thanks, full short of 28 left, ground 121.8.
All short to 8 left, back to ground, rescue 17.
Ryanair 1, Uniform Echo, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Not going
Clear to land, Ryanair 1, Uniform Echo.
That's back up now. Set up here again. Getting something fall. We'll get back to you eventually.
Uniform Echo, Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair 1, Uniform Echo.
Right now from Birmingham. Don't know how that's showing up
Ryanair 1,
in the
Uniform Echo, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
121.8, goodbye, Ryanair 1, Uniform Echo.
what done last night. Could be in butter here. Could want to be moved.
With our good morning for 368
Ryanair 368 X-ray, hello, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's one to left, 368 X-ray.
Oh no, doing a bit of road work. Thought we were going to be getting in, moving in here behind me. But he's filling in potholes here. seconds. I have no clue what I'm doing here, to be honest. If anybody sees anything, let me know. Addition with it. Some stroke of luck, I got it first attempt. I was here for about 10 minutes earlier on trying to turn that off. Looks like a Rainier. Rainier from Leeds, Bradford.
Number 4 Echo Alpha, low, continue number 2. Continue, number Echo.
In the end.
Pioneer 368, 8 X-ray, vacant next right, Sierra 5 and a right turn on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5 right here, 1 at 368 X-ray.
So max.
Pioneer 4 Echo Alpha, the wind 250 at 11 with a max of 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Echo Alpha. Pioneer 368 X-ray, contact line on 121, runway 5 bye.
181, 368 X-ray.
Blocks.
Tower, good morning, I was 181.
Ivory Express 1881, hello, continue, you were number 2. The wind is 250 at 12 with a max of 20.
Continue, 280, I was 181.
Finnair from Helsinki, 320.
Turn onto Sierra 5 and right again onto Sierra. Right turn Sierra 5 and right turn Sierra 4 Alpha. Ivory Express 1881, the wind is 250 at 12 with a max of 20, Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, say 181.
Gilly, it's probably a tarmac in a bucket. Nasty pothole there, so they're filling it up.
Spinner 4 Echo Alpha, contact ground on 121, there's break, bye bye. Ground 120, 4, bye.
Morning, Brightness. Welcome along. Hyper Express from Madrid. Working the rudders today.
Hybrid Express 1881, vacate right onto Sierra 5, then a right turn onto Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, right on to Sierra, West by 181.
Hybrid running 8447, service direct 28 left, 181 out and next.
Minor 8447, level again, continue your number 1. The wind 250 at 11 with a max of 20. Hybrid Express 1881, contact ground 121, decimal, bye bye.
118, bye. That's by 181.
Minor 4, correct 8447, with 250 at 11 with a max of 20, runway 28 left. Minor 8447.
I don't know.
Go ahead, 447.
Minor 8447, wind 250 at 11, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, get to then 8447.
Carca, don't know why that. It was an ADO stream there Sunday that handles on it at. Well, I don't know why that's normal. I have no different settings on mine. Where will I get this fella? Behind that bush. Etihad heading out. I think there's something coming Thursday evening, Friday, I think. Just seeing on the weather there. Some kind of a storm. Well, it is a storm, but it's high wind coming on us, I think. If I've missed anybody, hello and good morning. Just still setting up a bit here.
50 at 9, max 18.
I was looking at the Air France 320 landed just when I was setting up, when I got up to video it. With my little one of my little wireless microphones, and I can't find it now, so that threw me off as well. I'm hoping it's in the back of the car somewhere. No go around just yet, but you never know. This it's a bit of a crosswind now, you never know. Well, it's not a crosswind, it's a small crosswind.
Hello from Ryanair 3, you want kilo kilo established on the list to it.
But
Ryanair
it is
21 kilo kilo,
gusty.
hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 250 at 9 with a max of 18.
That's a copy, continue approach Ryanair 3 kilo kilo.
Again, if you're new to the stream, give it a quick thumbs up, it'd be great. I don't want to repeat myself, but I just forget to hit the like button on other streams. So just look at that meter, it's gusting up to 24 now. .250. Ryanair from Manchester. Max behind the coming from Firo.
447, continue that right turn on to Sierra.
Not to Sierra, and 8447.
Ryanair 31 kilo kilo, the wind 250 at 12 with a max of 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's right, that's cut lane, Ryanair 31 kilo kilo.
Ryanair 8447, contact ground on 1 destinate, bye bye.
Control display at Ryanair 8447.
Not hanging about, are they?
Wind 250 at 11, max 18.
Oh. Ryanair from Firo up next. 77 max. Somewhere there and clear.
31 kilo kilo, right turn Sierra 5 and right again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, 1 to Sierra, and error 31 kilo kilo.
Liner 31 kilo kilo, contact ground on 121, decimal 8, bye bye.
1 to 1 8, right, 31 kilo kilo, bye bye.
Again. Okay, Julie. With the gap. Curly blonde. The wind is, or the rain is coming out. I don't think there's going to be any wind. Right, so. Should you start Maniac is one of my favourite songs. Start singing that, you can. Be great. Seriously, car spotter, no go around just yet. Bloody rain, huh? I don't think there's going to be much on it, but try something here now and see what happens. Replay for a few minutes and chat you in a few minutes.
Right on the Sierra, contact ground 121 bye-bye. On the Sierra 21 to me, contact it. Gemstone 67 Fox, surface was 2330 degrees at 10 knots. Let's check the map.
the new 737s. So we have a ATR beforehand. So now we're behind in the chat. Okay, Greg's son is first officer. A fast fit in the air, Julie, be the best bet. Here we go.
Gear 4 right on the gear at contact ground 121. Bye-bye.
Gear 4 right on here and contact
Qatari 1 Quebec, 2330 degrees, 10 knots, 2 left. Here's a land runway straight left, Qatari 1 Quebec.
So I'm just trying to get set up stuff here that won't die on me.
Qatari 1 Quebec, it's the Tier 5 right on the gear, confirm off number. We are going to vacate Tier 5 here. Looks like we have smoke from that affected wheel, so we'll stop on 0. Okay, let's stop.
Shamrock 643 ILS 28 left, we are 8.5 miles.
Shamrock 643, good issue. Continue approach, 24 degrees and 10 knots, section approach.
Okay, roger, Shamrock 643.
Secretary 1 Quebec, confirm that you able to continue taxi, are you going to hold on to your...
I think, as of now, I think we're good to continue.
Okay.
I just knew this morning was going to be one of those days. I had a feeling for nothing goes right. Anyways, very tempted now just to go home to hell before it gets any worse. Morning, Ado. Oh, God. Little private coming in from Liverpool. See it here in the distance. Thanks all for your patience.
Tower, good morning. This is 143.
Demon for Kilo, hello, 250, approaching maximum somewhere in the
That's right, I'll get you after 2 Delta.
Yeah. Oh. Cables everywhere now.
Every day, Shamrock, Mike by then,
Camera 26 Mike, hello, KBU, our number 2, wind is 260 with 15, max up 23.
No, the sun is out, can't see a thing. Yeah, you don't. Just the wind is shocking. I was lifting up the tripod. Of course, I had only one strap on me. I usually have two. Tie it down. And I had to move pillars just because I have a ratchet strap. I don't know where to attach it onto the pillar I was on. So I had to move the pillars. See this bloody yoke. Has it landed already? Oh, it's still on approach. Lattice PC-24 out there somewhere. Where the hell are you going to? small, I can't even see it. It is just there. Down.
4 kilo, runway vacated.
214 kilo, thank you. Aviation on Sierra, contact ground 11 there.
Sierra 21, 8.2, 14 kilo, ciao.
There's land with that, German. Bye.
Anybody on board that, was there? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, you know, just... Well, you weren't here for the start, but I met them with the camcorder last night and the clean HDMI out. I don't know what I pressed, but there was icon shown on the stream. I was here for 10 minutes before the stream trying to get them off the screen, and that just set me back setup time. So we're behind ever since. Had a little gas burner with me and everything, going to make a nice cup of tea before the stream and everything, but no.
Charlie Juliet, please establish ILS 2 at 7.5 miles.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet low, continue. Your number 1 now, the wind is 250 at 12 with a max of 23.
Continue, number 1, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
Shamrock 26 Mike, vacate next right, Sierra 5, then a right turn onto Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Okay, Tom, 2757s and a lot of heavies coming. Very good. Anna Lee, thanks very much for your 5 gifted memberships.
Wind 250 at 12 with a max of 23. Oh, my twin.
Good answer with that, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
Shamrock 26 Mike, over the ground on 121, smooth. Bye bye.
First one in place, Shamrock 2 Mike, bye.
Well, we heard it. Thanks Alan Lee for the gifted membership. LFKL 74, Tisha McGonzo Hammered received a gifted membership. Thanks very much again. David Cochran, good morning. Unfortunately, I don't have a bing bong. I have a different setup to the other boys. It doesn't enable me to have a bing bong.
Wind is 250 at 11 with a max of 23.
Max 23, gusting 23. I will try and set up the behind the scenes after a while now. My dad had planned to set it up as well when I got here. No, big traffic and the icons on the screen now didn't help. Wait. Air Lingus from Manchester. 320.
Charlie Juliet, make it next right. Sierra 5, then a right turn on Sierra.
Thank you, Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Sherman 2, Charlie Juliet.
Gemma 2 Charlie Juliet over the ground, 121, the estimate big edge.
Right, 121, destination, Gemma 2, Charlie Juliet, good morning.
Nice friendly controller. Seen driver.
Car, hello, Shamrock 151, 8 miles dialect direct.
Shamrock 151 low, wind is 250 at 11 with a max of 21, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 151.
Fella coming here now. He's on final approach. The only thing about my yoke is I have a gas little burner and the wind won't light up the wind, or the wind will blow it out. So so next one up is from Heathrow. Heathrow's on the bucket list at some stage of the. That's behind me. Right here. I said Heathrow's on the wish list at some stage. Welcome back, Freddie. out there a bit now, so we'll let it get a bit closer.
250 at 14 with a max of 22.
So I think I've cured the tripod trying to take off. Blow me off now. The pillars nowadays. I think they're Vegas baby. I think they're called Yorkshire puddings. They're not Yorkshire puffs. That could be a different meaning. I suppose we do eat them now and again. I wouldn't, if you're coming over to England, Vegas baby, I wouldn't go around asking for Yorkshire puffs now. You might get a surprise. Out of it. Yeah, I'm hearing me own though. Fortunately. Mine were at a wedding in London Zoo. Cousin of mine got a reception in the zoo. I know it sounds crazy, but there's a kind of a reception area there. Oh yeah, Yorkshire puddings on the dinner. My uncle used to call them elephants, SH1T.
I'll go by one contact ground and one the flight light.
On the plane camera, 515.
Break the next one, have we? Ryanair. Glasgow will be the next to land. 4 minutes. We have Aer Lingus 330-200 come from Chicago. as Tom says, anyone new watching the stream, if you give the stream a quick thumbs up, it'd be great.
Pioneer to November Delta, hello, the wind is 260 at 15, and 23, runway 28 left.
Runway 28 left, clear land, Pioneer to November Delta.
Next to Glasgow. Alice. Sorry, I missed the chat there back to Australia the same, but
Hello, 214. We're ILS 28 left.
Good morning, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 260 at 11 with a max of 23.
still a bit far out for me. Pick up in the sunlight. Still on approach. Right, so back to the planes. Trying to get that behind the scenes set up there.
right, Sierra 5, and a right turn on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair, to November Delta.
So this is a 8-year-old.
Rescue 13, hold short of tail left, one more to land for inspect.
That's understood, thank you very much. Holding short at 286, rescue 13.
Camera country 4, the wind 250 at 1 step for the max 25, almost good left, early on.
And line, 28 left.
Operator Malta here.
Ryanair 6 from the Delta, on the ground, 1 step, bye-bye.
Yeah, road 18, Ryanair 6 from Delta. See ya.
Copy that report.
No negative, and one spread both out.
Okay, a lot of birds around the touchdown there of straight left. So enter runway 16, correct, enter runway 28 left, runway vacated, and you can take your time. There is no rivals for a while, if you want to fire shot.
That's great, terribly appreciate that. So enter 28 left, listening out at all time, and we have a few minutes, and we will report if the boat is still in the area. Thank you, Rescue.
Camera 124, thanks for that. You just stay around about the touchdown.
The whole touchdown zone, they're mainly on the left side while we were touching down, come across.
Okay, 13, you copy now?
Confirm, we have, thank you very much.
Camera 124, thanks for that. Contact ground 121 decimate. We'll talk to you next week. Bye bye.
28, Camera 124, bye bye.
Very good. Got the birds at touchdown zone. And I'll just get into the comments now. Tom in Spain. The windsock doesn't do it justice. That's my camera now. The wind is blowing my camera.
runway 8100, establish status 28 left.
Runway 100, hello, continue, you were number 1, wind 360 at 14 with a max of 25.
Continue approach, number 1, runway 2100.
Thank you very much, Tower Rescue 13, vacation 28 left onto the Sierras. Runway conditions are now dry, and birds have moved on there. We fired a few shots, precautionary mainly.
Rescue 13, that's my target, thank you for that, we'll start at 3 left, back to burn down 121, destination, we'll talk to you later, bye bye.
Thank you very much, holding short 28 left and back to 121.8, sorry. Thank you, Rescue 13.
Binary 10, Zulu 260 10 max 25, runway 28 left, clear land.
Lieutenant 28, last runway 8100.
Does that ground fella sound like Pascal Dunhill to me? To you? Sound like it to me? Second now, try this. Way behind in the chat now with them. GRL immediate morning, green. So
Did 317 on the ILS 28 left.
I should
United
have
7, hello, continue, you were number 2, wind is 250 at 11, max 25.
behind the scenes up and running.
Continuing United 317.
Wind 250 at 13, max 25.
We have a United on approach. I think it's United, is it? No, Rainer. Rainer's the first one in from Stansted.
Ticket right, Sierra 5 and right turn on Sierra.
Right 05, right turn Savannah 8100.
United 317, the wind 250, 11, max 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yeah, 317, clear to land, 28 left.
Ryanair 810, Zulu, confirm 11.8.
Talk to me, Ryanair 810, bye-bye.
United out for
Good morning, just on 51 Charlie, full established, advance out.
757.
Just on 51 Charlie, hello, continue, you were number 2, wind 260, road 12, max 22.
Team number 2, just on 51 Charlie.
Change that. Coming in from Newark. Morning, Caroline. Welcome along. Glad you could join us.
Right turn on to Sierra 5.
Right turn Sierra 5, United 317.
Jefferson 51 Charlie, distance 5019, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Fly 1 to the left, just on 51 Charlie.
United 217, got a turn 1 to 1 and destinate, bye bye.
21, yeah, 317 today.
I don't remember yet. How do you say your name? Ambusha. Oh, sorry. Did you ever stand beside me over at the mound by any chance? No. Morning, Wolf.
So good day, Gemstone 21 Hotel, 6 miles final, runway 28 left.
Gemstone 21 Hotel, hello, continue number 2, wind 250 at 11, max 20.
Thanks, 1.
So I'll do a quick pointing down a bit. the ATR of the day, coming in from Edinburgh. For definite. So now catch it up again.
Sierra 4 right again onto Sierra.
Forward to now, just the final shot.
Thanks again, Ado. Ado gifted 5 memberships. Or, sorry, yeah, 5.
From 21 Hotel, 250 at 10, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Run runway 28 left, then.
Thanks very much, Ado.
Kempton 5 and Charlie, Santa Clara 121.85.
Sorry, just the wind is shocking here. Just blowing the camera all over the ship.
Air 4 Victor X-ray, 28 left, 6.9 miles out.
Air 4 Victor X Fellow, continue to use for number 2, the wind is 250 at 10 with a max of 20.
Continue number 2, Air 4 Victor X-ray.
Yeah, that's what I just looked at it. I seen you gifted, and then I only seen one. Maybe they'll show up later on. I think I seen that somewhere else. Yeah, though, that only one showed up. So another ATR from Glasgow coming in.
Right turn onto Sierra 4, right again onto Sierra.
Right turn Sierra 4, right again Sierra Gemstone 21 Hotel.
Double Tower, good morning. United 228 is with you, inbound established, Dallas 28 left, whiskey.
United 228, good morning, continue, you are number 2, the wind is 250 at 12 with a max of 20 and the information is now X-ray.
Okay, we'll get X-ray, continue United 228.
Funny thing about it,
Pioneer 4, Victor X-ray, the wind 250 at 11, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, and Air 4 Victor X-ray.
Gemstone 21 Hotel, the ambulance has been ordered, contact ground 121, there's a light, bye-bye.
Ground 118, Gemstone 1 Hotel.
Okay, firm, ambulance, they are aware of your need of an ambulance.
Thank you very much, Gemstone 1 Hotel. Bye-bye.
Bye.
The funny thing about it is I think that 99% sure GR Rally Media is a member. Straight, might show up later, hold on, hopefully it will. be a go around.
Return to Sierra 5, right again on.
Sierra 550, I may inform you directly.
We'll see that. See, I guess the membership coming through there now, though.
United 228, the wind is 240 at 11 with a max of 19, when we do it back to the last.
28 left, clear to land, United 228.
Ryanair 24, Victor X-ray, over the ground, 121 and destination, bye-bye.
128, man, inform you directly, right?
If any of the mods could just put the link in for the behind the scenes, I know it's...
Yankee, 8 miles on left.
Beaver 83, Yankee Yellow, continue, you are number 2, wind is 250 at 11, max 19.
Continue, directly, Yankee.
So I see Alex W. John Hennessy, Jason Behan. Yeah, they're all coming through there now. So I'll just get this Taxi United 75. I'll straighten up the behind the scenes then after. So they're coming in from Washington.
Wind 250 at 10 with a max of 19.
That's the 19. Again, Edo, see them coming through there, so thanks for your gifted membership. Anyone you was watching?
And United 228, stop at Sierra 5402 Charlie.
United 228, yeah, that's contact, stay Sierra 5 and then right again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right to Sierra, United 228.
Or for Peace Aviation, was streaming last Sunday. Go check out his channel.
Beaver 828 Yankee, wind 250 at 9 with a max of 19, from which way down. Clear land.
Clear land, that's
United 228 over the ground, 121 destination, talk to you tomorrow, bye-bye.
Yes ma'am, 121 destination, good day.
Good day. Good luck. Very serious. Anyone new that got the membership, you can use lots of emojis here.
Tower Radio Toronto, Total Quebec, good day on the island circuit later.
Ryanair 7 Helix back, hello, continue number 2, the wind is 250 at 12 with a max of 19.
Continue the approach train and train is circling. Extreme Elements timed out there. Liam, what's the me now?
service Heathrow. I know we should have to change the setting and stream elements.
Liberty 28 Yankee, take it right, Sierra 5, then a right turn on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5 and on Sierra, Speedbird 8 Yankee.
We're tied up well, Ado, just trying to download anything or... Oh yeah, download in 5 minutes, that's great. Now kids can't wait 5 seconds for something to download. Doesn't download instantaneously, they're all mental.
Pioneer 7 Zulu back, Windows 260 at 12 with a max. 1 runway 3, Milan.
That's it, right, that's right, that's a little Quebec.
Liberty 28 Yankee, contact ground on 1, bye bye.
Control decimal, Speedbird 8 Yankee back.
Tower says good morning, it's Coast Guard 116 airborne from Weston, 1,200 feet approaching Palmerston.
Coast Guard 116, good morning to you. Zone down for use of food, not above 2,000 feet. QNH is 1003 hectopascals. Understand you're operating low level in the bay.
1003, not above 2,000 feet zone entry approved. 8 firm from Palmerston, we're going to route south to the Pigeon House chimneys to let down 500 feet into the bay. Coast Guard 116.
Coast Guard 116, that's all approved. Next report to Pigeon House chimneys and setting down remains south of the Bailey at all times.
Next report, Pigeon House chimneys south of the Bailey all times and report letting down Coast Guard 116.
Rainer, Edinburgh. Man, I'm still on the back foot from this morning. Still catching the tail.
Pioneer 7 to expect, take it right, Sierra 5, and a right turn on to Sierra.
Okay, to the right, Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, and that's a Quebec.
No worries, Freddie. Thanks for being here. Shall chat to you again. Hope the parents are alright.
Pioneer 7 to look back, contact ground on 1, bye bye.
128, very nice to meet you. Good morning, sir. Smart side to the farm. That's not my question.
Circuit 130 is for hello, wind is 250 at 13 with a max of 21, runway 28, for the land.
It's not on my face, that's Circuit 1 side in the front section.
Far on the way. I'll put a link in there to behind the scenes. It's a bit windy again today, it's shaking. Brick towards Wickham along.
Tower, Coast Guard 116, we're just letting down now, so 1 hour 30 minutes, we're going to look for a vessel and then after that route down along the coast to our 116.
Tower, Chipstone 81 Alpha. Morning is established on the
Islet 28 left.
James 1 Alpha, hello, continue number 1. Now the wind 250 with 10 with a max of 21. 31
Here's a rough landing.
Sierra 5 and right turn on Sierra.
Okay, so Sierra 5 and right turn. Sierra 31 tag info.
Seem to be all over the place, did he? That's Turkish.
Turkish 1 Charlie uniform, ground 11 desolate.
So on this way, 31 tag info. Thank you very much.
Are you back again, eh?
James 181 Alpha, wind 250 at 10, goes to 21, runway 28 left, clear land.
Let's land at Jamestown 81 Alpha.
Did you get the Turkish landing there, did you?
12 Golf, 7 miles, 28 left. 12 Golf, good AQ. Number 2, wind 260 at 13, goes to 21, continue. Keep approach.
That's in 21. So ATR from Bristol.
Right 04, right 0, Jamestown 81 Alpha.
Sure, 12 Golf, wind 250 at 13, goes to 21, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, 12 Golf.
James 181 Alpha, contact ground 11 desolate.
Ground 121 desolate, Jamestown 81 Alpha.
Coast Guard Island 116, roger, copy, call again. Hey.
I'm just trying to set up something here. Are you with me or gone or?
Go Whiskey, RSS 28 left, 6.5 miles. Runner 47 Echo Whiskey, good. JQ wind 250 14, goes to 21, continue. That's it. Sure, 12 Golf, right here, 5 right here.
Right here, 5 right here, Sherman 12 Golf.
Hey, ground contact ground 121 decimal 8.
128, Sherman 12 Golf.
47 Echo Whiskey, wind 250 13, go to 21, runway 2 left, clear left. Yes, that's right, left, runway 47 Echo Whiskey.
Hello, what's wrong? How are we looking now? Turn the bit rate up a bit and the frames up on the streaming device. Maybe it's eating more data.
Runner 9, Tango X-ray 6 miles.
Runner 9, Tango X-ray, good day 2, wind 26 degrees 15, go to 21, number 2.
737 Max 8.
Get right here, 5 right here.
Right here, 5, what's your order, 47 Echo Whiskey?
Hey, when vacated, ground 1 decimal.
When vacated, 128, runner 47 Echo Whiskey, see ya.
Ciao. Runner 9, Tango X-ray, wind 26 degrees 13, goes to 21, runway 28 left, clear left.
Clear line 28 left, quarter line.
Yeah, Tom, I can see that here. My device. I don't know what's wrong. What to say if I ducks did drowned. Morning, Matt. Welcome along. Trying to think on phone. So I think I'll stop the behind the scenes and see what. Back. Okay, Vegas baby, thanks for being here. Enjoy your sleep. Looks like you're back, are you?
Echo, good morning, runner.
Echo is going again.
Careful right there, just
I don't know what's wrong today. So you dropped out again, have you?
Careful 37 Echo. Careful 37 Echo, continue ground with 1 decimal. 18 Careful 37 Echo. Runner 57 Romeo Echo, wind 250 at 13, goes to 20, we'll make 28 left, clear left.
Good left, third man, runner 57 Romeo.
It's the last chance. Just doesn't work. Gone. So I've stopped behind the scenes. Guess it's drawing data from the area. That doesn't work. We just cut it off now. And get the hammer to shock.
Show 15 Mike, number 2, continue wind 260 degrees 13 knots, closing 30.
Ryanair from Luton. Butter landed.
Echo, okay, right, 05, turn
Oh, what the hell is wrong?
sorry, 050 and then go to 1 decimal each dimension. Straight down, Sherman, 15 Mike. Hello,
Crossing again.
Sherman 603, good morning, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 15, max 21, minimum 6.
Do not know what's wrong. Hi Becky. Thanks very much for joining. Train. Bad from the start.
Mike, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.18 morning. Right Sierra 5 Sierra and 121 estimate, Shamrock, 1 Mike, flight. Shamrock 603, surface wind 250 degrees 12 knots, max 21, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, 28 left, 203.
Trying to troubleshoot here in the background. I'm not paying attention to you. Well, it's not too bad actually. It's this morning was cold now, but there's a bit of sunshine is kind of making it a bit warm. I actually thought it was going to be colder. Martin Kelly.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, good morning, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, max 21, minimum 6. Copy that, continue approach, Scandinavian 21 Bravo.
Apologies everyone, hopefully this will be the last one. I was taking down the behind the scenes, so I might be drawing data from the area.
Shamrock 603, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.18 morning. Sierra right Sierra 5, 28, Shamrock 603, morning. Scandinavian 31 Bravo, surface wind 250 degrees 9 knots, max 21, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, clear to land. 1 Bravo.
Thanks Tom. Usually some days not one issue. The streaming device that I have, you can see how many frames you've dropped. Some streams you don't have one drop frame at all. Currently in this, after reset, I have 1300 drop frames already. Hear me okay with this? I changed over the speakers now to, or the microphones to the wireless ones.
Shamrock 960 over, Shamrock 960, good morning, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, max 21, minimum 6.
Continue. So SES from Stockholm. want to be here in
Bravo,
Richard.
vacate right 05, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Okay, the Sierra 5 joining Sierra 1215, that's Canadian. Can you say the frequency again for this Canadian 31 Bravo?
121.8, morning.
121.8, bye.
He's on the using our DJI wireless mic. So the one I had was €15 and a lapel mic.
Shamrock 960, surface wind 250 degrees 9 knots, max 21, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, number 9.
Do you know what, just at the last minute I looked away from the SES, I looked at something else. Just a touchdown seemed a bit hairy, did it? Airlink is from San Francisco. Up next. Plus I'm not going to run the ticker at the bottom. That could be drawn, powered or data too, so come on, focus. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Len.
5 Mike Alpha, Lufthansa 5 Mike Alpha, good morning, surface wind 240 degrees 9 knots, max 18, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So I'm going to have to go for a camera reset after this now. Everything is going wrong today. What the hell is wrong with that? Was coming back great. I can see on my device the percentage had gone to 7% and come back down to 4. It's come back up to 5% now, so frustrating. Quick camera reset because see what happens.
They take up Papado, 4 minus minus, please.
Rhino 78 Tango Papa, good morning, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 12 knots.
Please go right, anything,
Mike Alpha, vacate right 05, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
121.8 and Sierra, Lufthansa 5 Mike Alpha.
Mr. Duct Tape, it is on the south side. It's all happened today, so it is. Oh my god. Rainer from Brussels.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, vacate right 04, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra 4 and Sierra 118, bye-bye, Ryanair 78.
Okay, Liam, 5 minutes. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome along. And if anyone new to the stream, give it a quick thumbs up, it'd be great, please. Oh God. I think you'd be pissed off, wouldn't you? I said some days you come up and you set up quickly and you're up here and everything works grand, and then just today I knew from the very start it's going to be a bad day. Just one of those feelings. So you better not be having a wee, are they?
Fly now with Charlie.
Fly 91 Charlie, good morning. Surface wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, max 17, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land. Fly 91 Charlie.
Was he having a wee there? Well, I just caught him at the last minute. I wasn't sure what he was relieving himself. Michael, welcome along. Hopefully I'm post delivered to you, Julie. Let them carry yours. Do we have rain on the way, do we? It seems to be very dirty clouds in the distance. So we have a few showers looking around. Just gonna go to the car quickly. And get cable ties. He's gone. Next landing British Airways. Have a look here now and see. Oh yeah. British Airways from the city. Fond of the coffee, Julie. Wouldn't be a fan myself now. I love the smell of coffee, but just can't drink it for some reason. Can't just get the taste of it. I'm lucky. Morning, Jackie. Come along. So we'll get British Airways from London City.
Juliet, good morning, continue approach, winds 250 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, minimum 4. See you approach.
Go 4, Willie.
Charlie, they came right to the outside, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground, 121 Red 5. We're on Sierra 5 and we get onto Sierra and taking frequency for that, no which one? 121 decimal H. 121 8, no, Charlie, thanks, forward.
Morning, Philip.
Friction Ryanair 75 Juliet, traffic winds 250 degrees, 11 knots, max 19, minimum 4, straight left, straight left.
6 Bravo X-ray, morning, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, max 19, minimum 4.
Yeah, Julia, I bet if I got the proper coffee, I probably would like it, but just I don't think I ever tasted with probably out of a shop kind of machine. I guess with that, if you like the smell of it, probably you should like the taste of it, maybe. So we have Rainer from Birmingham up next. Seven 800. This one is 8 years old and Malta Air as well. Seems to be holding up the frame rate. Probably speak now and it'll go again. Past 100 likes, thanks very much guys, appreciate it. Rain coming.
Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray, surface wind 240 degrees 11 knots, max 19, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear.
Second, it wasn't expecting rain. Today, but it's here. They're doing the radars. Like we know.
Sun Express 89 kilo, either 287. Sun Express 89 kilo, good morning, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, max 19, minimum 4. Going a bridge tape.
ATR from Birmingham next. dropping again on me.
Gemstone 68 X-ray right again, or Bravo X-ray right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.20.
Right on your right. 178.
Sun Express 89 X-ray, surface wind 240 degrees 9 knots, max 19, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, left, please, left, 89 X-ray.
So a few ATRs on the way. Go back to the planes. Sun Express looks like. I can hear kids shouting somewhere. See where that noise of kids coming from.
89 X-ray, 89 kilos, okay, right Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121.5.
Sierra 5 Sierra, 121.8. Sorry, 8.
Leave 6 minutes for the next one. Right, so that was from Antalya. Sun Express 737 MAX 8, October 23, 2 years old. Cologne yesterday, Hanover. Seems to be I was in Dalaman as well. Seems to be head. Oh, why is that now? Looking here, I'm guessing you're dropping out, eh? to me whenever the numbers go up to around the 80 viewers, it seems to drop out a bit. I never looked at that Amazon resale chili.
Sherlock 205 today, subsequent 250 degrees 11 knots, Max 17, minimum 4, 128 left.
I thought it might be a bit of a gimmick, but okay, Tom. Oh, Delta. Michael, for your kind words. Actually not too bad at all. It's going to be worse today with regards to cold, but it's actually not too bad. I don't know why that is, Tom. I don't know what the hell. I might try something different maybe. Just leave me. I have two phones with me. I need to watch the chat. Watch the chat and all that. I might just leave this one. As a dongle.
Channel 52 X-ray, good morning. Continue approach, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, Max 20, minimum 4.
Airlink is from Manchester.
Mike, Yankee, India, good morning, QNH 1004. Mike, Fox, Yankee, India. Coast Guard 116, Roger, entry to the zone approved, max up. Coast Guard 116, Balbon Laurentius, Romeo 15, Romeo 16 on MOA 4, remain south of the airport, approaching Hamilton. Come on, 205 from right on, yeah, 121. 52 X-ray, representing 260 degrees 9 knots, 20, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear line.
Clear to land 287.
We're going to get him again, imagine. It's unbelievable.
Gemstone 31 Foxtrot, good morning. Continue approach, surfacing 260 degrees late now, 20 minutes 4.
Bang commercial, is it? What's the difference between a 220? Well, this is a Neo by the looks of it. So the Neo is a new engine option. See the bigger engines in
There's inbound jet traffic from Western as well. There's VFR, but they're considerably faster than you, so it needs to hold you at brace at the moment, and Alabama is too short. So just pray initially now, not to get there. No, flying is fine, you can hold it flying. I don't anticipate it being more than about 7 or 8 minutes, but I'll get confirmation of that.
So the Neo's new engine option.
5-2 X-ray, that goes back to 05, right again on the Sierra, contact ground, 121 contact ground, 21 X-ray. Morning.
You can definitely notice the bigger engines on the Neos.
That's for quit that same half one. And if I send it up in the morning, give you a approach, that's 24035 knots. Good to you, line of 56 negative.
Next up ATR from Edinburgh. Good Liam, 20 minutes for the Etihad. to us.
31 Fox, that's okay, nice 5, come right up to Sierra, and then down to 131.
Right here, 5, right here, contact ground 1 at place, 134, contact morning.
Delta, surface wind 25036, 20, runway 28 left, clear.
Clear to land, 28 left, final 56, Tango Delta.
Coast Guard 116, your traffic is a citation, just 7 miles south of Coast House time, traffic right on towards the Bishop Chimney, before that happens.
So Ryanair from Gatwick, another Malta Air plane, another. That's the first one I think actually of the stream. Where are you going?
Coast Guard 116, roger, position visually and follow that traffic to the Palmerstown roundabout. Upon approaching, remain south of the River Liffey at all times and max altitude now 2006 minutes.
Dublin Airport, Planespotting.
Mike Yankee India, good morning. Continue south of the River Liffey to the Palmerstown roundabout and the bus station. Ryanair 5 Tango Delta, vacate right Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, contact ground 131.1.
Right here, 5, right on Sierra and ground 1 destinate, final 56 Tango Delta, talk about.
So Jesus, I didn't know what you were saying there for a second. I had to read that properly. Thought you were talking about me. I can't hear anything because I've headphones on me. So, Mr. Duct Tape. So the original 737s were designed. If you Google 737-200, you see how small the engines are on them. And then when they designed the newer planes, the 3, 4, 500s, they had bigger engines on them, but they didn't raise the airplane itself, if you know what I mean, the landing gear. So they had to get the bigger engines on. They had to kind of make a flat bottom engine, if you like, to fit them on. And then 99% sure that for the MAX airplanes.
Mike Foxy Yankee India, visual Palmerstown roundabout and west.
Mike Yankee India, roger, clear right to Western 132.4, morning.
122.4, Mike Yankee India, next to right.
I think for the MAX they had to raise the landing gear. No, not
Dublin Tower,
100% sure of that, but
250 Juliet Delta, good morning, surface wind 250 degrees 8 knots, max 14, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land. 3 left, quick land, we'll get 25 Juliet.
I think the Maxes are higher off the ground than the 800s, but don't quote me on that now. So if you just Google the old 737-200s. They have really small engines on them. And then when upgraded then to the NGs, to were bigger engines, and had to make the bottom of them flat. Welcome back, Dean. Just nearly blown off the pillars here. So we're Logan Air from Aberdeen up next. Only go blurry if I zoom out.
Coast Guard 116, roger, contact Aldonal, or correction, contact Western 122.4, good morning. China 1 Victor Alpha, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 250 degrees 9 knots, max 14, minimum 4.
Tree.
Logan 25 Juliet down, the turn light on Sierra, contact ground on 121 decimal length. Right at the 0 ground, 121.
The Beijing.
China 1 Victor Alpha, surface winds 260 degrees 9 knots, max 14, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And we have Ryanair coming in from Kerry, another Malta Air. And Dean, thanks very much for that. Dean flogging everything after gifting 5 memberships. Dean was on Sunday.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Kilo, good morning. Continue approach, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, max 14, minimum 4.
Dean was on last Sunday from here, this location. So check out his stream and his channel. Thanks again, Dean. Much appreciated. Wolf is back. Oh yeah, Tom, I forgot what the tiny title is. Ryanair from the Kingdom of Kerry, Farron 4. When I come back from the rally, Killarney there in May, and just you drive by Farron 4 and little Ryanair is just right at the road nearly. You pass with like the park maybe 200-300 feet from the road. And then there's big private jets there and the whole lot, so it's
Victor Alpha, vacate right, Sierra 5. Contact ground, 121.8, morning.
Sierra 5 right here.
1 minimum 4, runway 28 left.
oh man, it's just one of those days, isn't it? Are you back
Right,
there?
1 to South Papa, 7 9 miles, 164. 1 South Papa, good morning. Continue approach. Surface winds 250 degrees 12 knots, max 21, minimum 4. Good luck.
I don't know what's wrong today, to be honest with you. Just I don't know, is it the cold? Or so Lufthansa from Frankfurt? Message coming through. So just a fucking sun.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Kilo, vacate right again on the Sierra, contact ground 121.8, morning.
3 Kilo, right on Sierra 118, good morning.
Sorry, no, lads, I don't know whether you're waving or not.
Airman 2000 Papa, wind 250 degrees 14, 21, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, minimum 4.
Yeah, I just turned them off in case it was pulling data from the. Seems to be buffering anyways. Might as well turn them on to hell.
Good morning, Ryanair 2927, good morning, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 16, max 21, minimum 5.
So we'll get some Brussels.
Alpha Papa, vacate right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good morning.
Sierra 5, Sierra Denver 129, good morning. Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 2927, surface winds 260 degrees 16, Mach 21, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Alright, good left, 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 left.
Good morning, Emirates 161, good morning, continue approach, winds 260 degrees 15, minimum 6.
Emirates on approach next. Well, the next is it now? Right, some Ryanair from Pisa.
Vacate right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra 121.8, thank you very much over there, right?
Yeah, I never thought of that. Why can't give me a dig out?
Emirates 161, surface wind 250 degrees 11 knots, Mach 21, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land, go left, Emirates 161.
Emirates up next. They do outside the beast from the east.
Actually, we're 9.5 miles to the island right now.
Shamrock 69 X-ray morning, continue approach, winds 250 degrees 10 knots, Mach 21, minimum 6, continue.
This is a 9-year-old 777-300. Vacate right, Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, morning.
Jeff 5 at and ground 118, Samurai 161, head much 1.
Sounds Irish.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, surface winds 250 degrees, 11 knots, max 20, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Shamrock, 69 X-ray.
Brandon 9 Yankee Uniform, mileage 28 left.
Brandon 9 Yankee Uniform, good morning, continue approach, winds 250 degrees, 9 knots, max 20, minimum 4.
Continue, running 9 Yankee Uniform.
Yeah, Dean, you really see the rudder working on the big planes, don't you? So no, I don't think that we got a wave. I couldn't see anything anyway through the screen with the sun. Try and go back to see what happens. Can't be any worse. Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf.
Ryanair 64 Alpha Alpha, good morning, continue approach, winds 240 degrees, 7 knots, max 19, minimum 4.
Continue the approach, Ryanair 64 Alpha.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, good morning.
Right on Sierra, ground 118, Shamrock, actually have a good day.
Ryanair 9 Yankee Uniform, surface winds 240 degrees, 7 knots, max 19, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land.
Turn on, run 9 Yankee Uniform.
See the wave there. So Ryanair from Parabouvet up next. We have their Aer Lingus. Dean, I have a kind of blue kind of rain cover over the tripod, so They can see me as well. Oh yeah, Dean, you were the yellow mankini, do you? The fluorescent mankini.
Uniform, okay, right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground on 121.1 right.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra ground 121, right. Bye-bye, right, thank you.
Some 1 Lima Kilo, good morning, continue approach, wind 24038, max 17, minimum 4. Ryanair 64 Alpha Alpha, surface wind 250 now, max 17, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land.
That's not good, let's set up the quad front now.
So Ryanair 97, call sign 64 Alpha Alpha from Prague up next. .330 gone behind me. So 737-800 from Prague. Why Prague? There's nothing ad, there's nothing for Ford Mondeo. Why Prague? Because I love driving.
Ryanair 64 Alpha Alpha, vacate right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good morning.
Right, 121.8, good morning, right on, quad front now.
Channel 1 Lima Kilo, surface wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, max 16, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, ground mark 1 Lima Kilo.
Nice bit of aero braking there from the Ryanair. He kept the front wheel up a good while. That's it, Ian. Probably officially, it's probably the first officer, is it? So Aer Lingus from Heathrow. 321 LR.
Victor, 4.5 miles. Jeffstone 39 Victor, good day, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, max 21, minimum 4.
Continue approach, Jeffstone 39 Victor.
See how big the engines are now on and the Neos, or the newer models.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, vacate right 05, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Victor 5, right 0, Shamrock 128, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, bye.
Gemstone 39 Victor, surface winds 250 degrees 14, max 21, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone 39 Victor.
Book of meat.
Suntrack 1157, good morning, continue approach, winds 2.
That pilot watched the stream from here before, knowing that get it hard to see into the cockpit. He just waved the paper so we could actually see him. ATR. Let's get where it's from. I was going to the next plane. Yeah, from Liverpool. So yeah, 44 minutes so far of flight. He'd open the window for that jelly. What's the me?
Victor, vacate right 04, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Sierra 4, right up to Sierra's ground 121.8, Gemstone 39 Victor, good day.
So next up we have
Suntrack 1157, surface winds 250 degrees 9 knots, max 21, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Suntrack 1157.
Good morning, running 28, close back to the electronic spinning. Runner 28 Golf X-ray, good morning, continue approach, winds 250 degrees 10 knots, max 21, minimum 4. We continue approach, running 28, close back.
Pegasus is up next from Istanbul, 321 Neo. Thanks, Michael. Well, you wouldn't be saying that earlier on if you were here. Just a bit of a mess starting off and just it's continuing a bit now with the stream lagging a bit. But thanks anyways. And the mods are a great help, they're very good.
Good morning, again, Aviation 3 Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, good morning. Continue approach, winds 260 degrees 14, max 21, minimum 4.
Canterbury, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot.
Sun Turk 1157, vacate right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.18, morning.
Gateway Sierra 5 to Sierra ground 118, goodbye, Sun Turk 1157.
Ryanair 28 Golf X-ray, surface wind 260 degrees 14 knots, max 21, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear down, runway 28 left, Ryanair 28 Golf X.
Turkish wave at us. Rainer from Marrakesh up next. Okay, Liam, cut there in 1 hour. Is that a 777 Liam, is it? I can't see it here now. Oh, nice and Julie.
Base Golf X-ray, vacate right, Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.18, morning.
No, look now a second.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, surface winds 250 degrees 12 knots, max 21, minimum 4. Good evening, Ryanair 7. Good afternoon, morning, still 79 Hotel Delta, fully established at 7 and Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, good morning, continue approach, winds 250 degrees 12 knots, max 21, minimum 4. Continue approach, copy the wind, 79 Hotel Delta.
Next up, SES from Copenhagen. Neo. Yeah, say that again, now you definitely make out the bigger engines on the Neos. It's a bit unusual, isn't it? Maybe not now, but get the same plane and they're connecting flight. Maybe it's not. I suppose it can happen, but
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, vacate right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good morning. 118, Sierra 5 Sierra, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, bye.
Target David was 378, established ILS 27, correction 28 left, 160 to 4.
Citadel 378, good morning, continue approach, winds 250 degrees 11.
Continue approach with us 378.
Ryder 79 Hotel Delta, surface winds 250 degrees 11 knots, max 18, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land 28 left, Ryder 79 Hotel Delta.
Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta from Newcastle. Carachok. Chicken in a Carachok. How you talk like Newcastle, isn't it? Oh.
Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, good morning.
Right turn Sierra to 118, Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, good morning.
Mike is probably one of the actually quieter days.
Sierra 257, good morning, continue approach, winds 260 degrees 8 knots, max 18, minimum 4.
Continue approach please,
Citadel 378, clear land, runway 28 left, winds 260 degrees 7 knots, max 18, minimum 4.
28 left and down to go 370.
Michael, Tuesday wouldn't be really, I suppose, a busy day. It's a busy enough kind of airport, but sorry, now I see you're dropping again there. So we have a E2. Okay.
Vehicle ground today, continue approach, winds 250 degrees 10. Citadel 378, vacate right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, good morning.
Right on Sierra and ground 1218, good morning, Unit 378.
Sky Europe 257, surface winds 250 degrees 10 knots, max 20, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land.
So Randall, please, then clear on second.
Kind of a okay there as it was. I don't know, could you hear it? rest. I see your 4, Willie.
257, vacate next right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal H, morning.
Right to Sierra 5, right to Sierra 121 decimal 8, flash level, bye bye. Hello, Ryanair 521 Tango, fully established ILS 28 left, 6.6 miles, reducing 165 knots.
Ryanair 521 Tango, good morning, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, max 20, minimum 4.
Continue Ryanair 521 Tango.
Sherman 3 Echo Golf, surface wind 250 degrees 11 knots, max 20, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land. Exec 86 today, maintain VFR, remain south of the River Liffey, max altitude 2,000 feet on QNH 1003, and will you be setting down, Leopardstown? Exec 86, copy, report leaving Leopardstown.
So it's Aer Lingus from Berlin. Another 320 LR.
Echo Golf, vacate right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, morning.
Sierra 5, Sierra 21 8, Shamrock, take off, thanks mate.
Ryanair 521 Tango, surface wind 250 degrees 10 knots, max 20, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, Ryanair 521 Tango.
Stop Ryanair from Berlin. 737-800.
Tower, good morning, 477 Lima, 6 miles on 2 Lima. 477 Lima, good morning, continue approach, wind is 250 degrees 11 knots, max 20, minimum 4. Okay.
Giving her the going is. Yeah.
Ryanair 521 Tango, vacate right, Sierra 4, right again on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, morning.
Sierra 4, right, Sierra 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 521 Tango, good morning.
Switch 477 Lima, surface wind 250 degrees 14 knots, max 21, minimum 4, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, with 477 Lima.
So with that, Ryanair 5433, establish left 28 left.
Ryanair 5433, good day, continue approach, surface winds 250 degrees 13, max 21, minimum 4.
Get up with Ryanair 5433.
Swiss up next. 321. It's 5 years old.
Exec Heli 6, roger, next report break.
That's the exact helicopter that takes off from behind here.
Lima, vacate right, Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, morning.
Sierra 5, Sierra, and 121.8, this was 47 Lima, bye.
Ryanair 5433, surface winds 250 degrees 11 knots, max 21, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Swiss 11, just for Ryanair 5433.
On the way.
Exec Heli 6, contact flight information 118 decimal 5, talk to me.
Next up, Ryanair from Ibiza. For the rain. I get my big head in the way, am I? It wasn't given rain today till later on, so.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121, this one is Ryanair 5433.
private coming in after. I'm feeling now the car can't come like that for the day. I don't know what's wrong with the device, so we'll have to, if it gets worse now we'll call it off, but it's only intermittent, so it's not too bad. No worries, Julie. Thanks for being here. Have a good time in the garden. What's commented there? I'll be on for another while. Oisin. I'll stay for another while.
Follow short 28 left, back to ground. Thank you.
Section 5, 2530, 1 minute, 1 way 3 left.
Big last section, 570.
Prep. Dean Stream, I do use a plastic box instead of material or plastic bags. Just don't trust the material. Julie, you need a digger for that.
Uniform, Roger.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
118, bye-bye.
Turn 5 to the west, surfacing 260 degrees, 11 knots, max 20, minimum 4. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear left, come on, sorry.
Gary 32, I didn't hear that now. The ex-rugby plane, liver plane, apparently during heavy maintenance the nose gear collapsed. Gee, I didn't hear that now, Gary, to be honest with you. So usually I do read a forum online, but I haven't actually been online in a while. The airliners.net. I haven't actually been watching for a while or been on the forum for a while. Usually get a lot of info there. From Madrid. The wind is rising again.
10 knots, max 20, minimum 4. Lower car will clear to left. Clear to left, 10 knots, max 20, minimum 4. Coming clear to left. Clear to land, clear left, 5 kilometers.
I guess from Madrid up next. Right, so I think someone said we have a gap. There's a nice gap. 11-minute gap. the emergency landing.
Right on the Sierra, contact ground 121 bye-bye. On the Sierra 2182 meters, bye-bye. Gemstone 67 Fox, service was 2330 degrees at 10 knots. To the left, check the map.
Very quiet, the new so we have a ATR beforehand. So now a bit behind in the chat. Okay, Greg's son is first officer. A fast fit in the air, Julie, be the best bet. Here we go.
Qatari 1 Quebec, 2330 degrees, 10 knots, to left, clear to land, runway 28 left, Qatari 1 Quebec.
So I'm just trying to get set up stuff here that won't die on me.
We are going to vacate Sierra 5 here. Looks like we have smoke from that affected wheel, so we'll stop on Sierra.
Okay, let's stop then.
Shamrock 643 ILS to 8 left, via 8.5 miles.
Shamrock 643, good issue. Continue approach, 24 degrees and 10 knots, forward section.
Okay, roger, Shamrock 643.
Secretary 1, you'd like to confirm that you able to continue taxi, are you going to hold on here?
I think we're good to continue.
Okay. Secretary 1, you'd like to contact ground now, 121 is designated.
Lock under.
We have the Qatari on the ground with a main gear field issue, holding on to gear 1 from gear 4. If you could you try and indicate where gear 4 is able?
Yeah, we'll try Shamrock 643.
Shamrock 643, thanks for that, sir. 2.0 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 left, sir.
Left, get the next Shamrock 643.
So hopefully you're back of me. We do have something there in the distance. Aer Lingus from Munich. They're in the rain somewhere.
No, I don't have the space. I'm very soon after the class here to the passing showers. So I wouldn't be able to do the operating in your space. So what are your intentions?
Copy that. We let the showers lay down and we go back down to Bath and we get a transit for Bath.
Okay, Secretary, just hold your position and I'll just contact Alfred.
Next stop here, then gets from Zurich. Somewhere there.
Coordinates are found down, just check the direction of our function and hold there.
Right now, roundabout hold there, executive. Can we contact Western? We'll do it to West.
Executive 6, then hold your position and I'll just contact Western to your clearance.
Sorry. Sorry, Edo. Thanks for that.
Just on, I want to do it back line.
Oh God, where am I going to now? Rain, rain, go away. I thought today was going to be cold, but just with that rain now, after making it desperate. Move me. They're putting a right dapping around now, so it is. Looks like a blue sky come behind, so. Next up here is Fudling. Come from Barcelona, 321.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just put it on again. I was there was a gap in traffic, or 10 minutes of a gap in traffic, so changed the scanner batteries, had a quick drink and a bite of a bar.
right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Right Sierra and second door, sorry. Boarding 8720 Sierra 5 and then right Sierra. Okay, so take right Sierra, continue on to Sierra 1 engage 720. Boiling 870, contact ground 121 destination, right. On 121 decimal 8, boiling 8720, bye.
Isn't just gone yet, still tipping away here.
Brilliant, what you want to set this target?
Get 131, the gauge surface wind 260 degrees 10 knots, max 20, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear for now.
I'll make sure that's still left.
So that is time now. That's there. I can't change that. That's something to do with the website. It is Dublin, isn't it? Yeah. Showing 11:19. Maybe they didn't change the hour. On the way. Little driver coming in from Luton next.
Good day again, yeah, Luton out here. So, what expect heading 6 and traffic towards IKEA remaining south from 28 left at all times.
For IKEA next remaining south of motorway
250 degrees 10 knots, max 0, 4.
So we have this exact
6 out of 2,000 feet, QNH 1003.
103, down about 2,000 feet.
exact helicopter coming somewhere.
For road bus effectiveness approach, how long do you require in the Rosemount area?
60 seconds.
Okay, exactly.
So he's coming towards IKEA. Little Embraer private jet coming in from Luton. Very few of my own eyes in mind on the camera.
Good, 10 knots, max 18, minimum 4. Within the Dunsink area, just to arrive on the wide open schedule of the Rosemount area. So IKEA Dunsink is approved remaining south from 28 left at all times.
Dunsink IKEA and then hold back to Dunsink. Exactly.
Cherry 1 Quebec. 260 degrees, 1 minute. Maximum 8 minimum 4, runway 28 left.
Connect to that, 1 second.
Brilliant, 131, contact down, 121, 28, bye-bye.
Where's that now? Over there. Qatar up next. 787, is it? You look now, just in Qatar. Yeah, 78. Dash 9.
Exactly 6 now.
Go ahead.
Exactly 6. Yeah, we do have an I-4 arrival in Dublin shortly where I have to get you to, but I'm maybe 20 minutes away, so I have to get you to the Cape of Verde, maybe to Weston or Valdana, possibly. But it's just a hold of position, and I just think to give you maybe 30 to 40 seconds after the second next arrival in Rosemount, and just update me then if that's sufficient.
That's perfect, because after we get to Blanchetown, we're going to land at Maynooth for fuel.
Okay, exactly 6. You'll have to transit through Western airspace then for that. Exactly 6. And you just want to hold south of Rosemount and then south of the extended center line at 28 left.
Remaining south of center line at Rosemount, exactly 6.
Exactly 6. And just remain south of Rosemount.
Remaining south of Rosemount now, exactly 6. We're at the course.
Exactly 6. And so there's Qatari that's landed, the 787, I don't know your visual. The next aircraft is an Airbus 339 Lingus, so you can expect to traffic to Rosemount after that traffic standby.
Visual with that traffic just standing and waiting for the next arrival.
Jerry 1 Quebec, so take Sierra 5, right here.
Sierra 5, Sierra Qatari, 1 Quebec. First number, Sierra 5, 2, with 2 Poma.
We're down to taxi today, 725 1 minute. Max 20, number 4, only 8 left, left.
Land to 8 left, number 95.
Jerry 1 Quebec, contact now, 41 destination.
118 Qatari, 1 Quebec, bye-bye.
Traffic shortly is south of the extended line running 28 left, 10 left.
Helicopter. I'll be waiting to transit across the end of the runway, but if to wait for these to land. So you move that tree there. Just holding there, see it? Airlink is from Seattle.
26 degrees 14 knots, max 20, minimum 4. Start 6 August today, surface wind 260 degrees 13 knots, max 0, minimum 4. Your approach. Secondary 6, position to roadman.
Going to roadman, exactly.
Direct 6 5 with the helicopter just positioning just south of the extended line, runway 28 left into the 10 threshold end.
From Seattle. Sorry, no, I was listening to that helicopter conversation there.
Right there, ground point there, no, it's not.
I think what he's trying to do is across the...
Exactly, 6 is turning south now from Pakistan. Contact collision now, exactly. Hang on, we're remaining at frequency now.
I think what he's trying to do is just get around the end of the runway here, but they're just going to let him go in case there was a go around. So she's glad to get rid of him. Nice, back to E then. I've been watching the chat. Do you know what, Michael? I think it's Paul from Dubjet said the 787s, they never seem to wave for some reason. Maybe it's the glasses that they can't see out properly at this angle. I don't know rightly, but 787s they never seem to wave. Right, so Airlink is retro, 148 coming in from Frankfurt.
for Whiskey, continue right to Sierra.
Right on the Sierra.
Minus 61 Golf Alpha, surface wind 260 degrees 10 knots, max 20, minimum 5, runway 28 left, left.
No, but I don't want to take left now.
There you go, Rilo.
For Whiskey, contact back, 1 destination.
So if you like what you see, give the stream a quick thumbs up please, it'd be great. Anyone new watching?
Oh, hello, runway 760. See you fully established between them.
8762 good day, surface wind 260 degrees 10 knots, max 0, minimum 5. Continue approach.
34 runway 760.
Rainer from Ruiz. Mike Rooney, welcome along. Yeah, it's hard to beat the retro livery, isn't it? Even.
Minus 61 Golf Alpha, right to Sierra, contact down, 1 destination. Bye-bye.
Right, Sierra, and 1128, goodbye.
Any retro livery is lovely, I think.
Minor 8762, surface wind 260 degrees 100, max 1, minimum 5.
So we're 143 on my phone on it. I'll try and get the 150 by the end of the stream. We have a Rainer out over the coast. Approach London Gatwick. I was going to go to the mountain today, but then I don't know, changed last minute and changed my mind. Just the mound is handy just for dead times like this. That's true, Freddie, yeah. So there's lots of them today. Looks like there's more rain coming, is it?
7 knots, max 16, minimum 5.
So next up, Rainer. 2-year-old 737 Max. Fella stuck in a hedge in a drain down here. Wheel spinning.
right now, 17 November Echo, W Charlie to it there.
Number 17 November Echo today, represent 260 degrees 2 knots, max 15, minimum 4, fully 3 left.
Definitely Hollow Twin, center right now, 17 November Echo.
Runner 8762, continue right Sierra, contact down 121 definitely, bye-bye. Right up there at 118, bye-bye, 760.
Not, I don't know, not sure. Yeah, Freddie, I think they're in for a good doing, aren't they, in Jamaica? I think they're in for a hard battering from the hurricane. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I think listened to somebody saying this morning it's a slow moving one, so like it's not like it's going to go through quickly. Like it's going to dump a lot of rain as well, I think.
Degrees 10 knots, maximum 5, minimum 4.
Afternoon, Sheila. Welcome along. Next up is Rainer from Madrid. More rain, fucking earth, huh?
Sierra 5 residents to right now, 17 November Echo.
17 November Echo, contact down, 121 definitely, bye-bye.
118, bye-bye right now, 17 November Echo. Can't promise everything, Michael. Unfortunately, they're too hard working here, so they're. I say it's going to skirt by me. It's kind of, the wind is kind of coming from that direction. I might just, I get the edge of it, I'd say.
Hazel, welcome along, long time no see. Budapest so far. The Rainer from Budapest made a bit of a scar with, didn't he? I'll call it off soon now. I had planned to stay for a while, but between the rain now and the lagging issues, yeah, Freddie, it's still blustery here now. I'm avoiding the rain shower. Seems to be over the city a bit. That Usheen, is that far out, or where is it? Is that the third? I'll stay for that. I might stay until the KLM maybe. Is she on the third one out, is it? 1, 2, 3. Flight 28 FR 293. So I think that's the one from Budapest. Okay, Ocean, yeah. I'll be waiting, I'll be there here for that one.
So 550 off today, service 240 degrees, max 20 minutes, so reach your college.
So next up, if you're in, get some Barcelona 320. Ryan for subscribing. You can hardly see the link here now. It must be raining down the other end of the runway. So Aer Lingus from Barcelona.
Yankee on this left.
Right, so stance it up next with Oisin's mother on board.
5 right, that's it right now, one.
Safe and position.
Karen, today, surface wind 230 degrees, 07 off. Maximum 5, minimum 4, continued approach.
So Egypt are now up next. I call it off after the KLM then.
230 degrees, 08 knots, maximum 5, minimum 4.
From Cairo.
right here, Egypt 775.
Get him 650, 240, 10 off, remain radar, set flat. Good of this.
KLM 737-800 up next.
Ground 120 to 775, good day.
250 degrees, 10 knots, max 15, minimum 4.
You tell her, yeah, seen her land, she'll be wondering how you seen that. See you, Freddie. Thanks for being here. No worries, Oisin.
Good day, Ryanair 81 Lima Mike, established to reducing now 180 knots.
Ryanair 81 Lima Mike, good day, service wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 5, minimum 4, continue approach.
You, Ryanair 81 Lima Mike.
505 right there.
Right, so that's me done. I said I had planned to stay longer. Had the tea with me and everything, but just this thing is going to keep lagging all day, so I'm going to call it off now. Thanks again to all the mods, Tom in Spain, Kiaka, I've seen Paul Usher there for a while, Dean, Annis is there for a while. Where am I going to? Liam for the call outs, everyone for gifting memberships, Dean for flagging everything, and Ado for PC Aviation. Check out their websites or their YouTube channels. Alan Lee for gifting as well. Everyone for liking. I've gone over the 150 actually, 157 there now, Sean. Thanks all. And I don't know whether I'll see you again now. I know there's strong winds on Thursday evening, but I won't be here. Myself and my good wife are going to Galway for a night, and then my line of work is busy over the Christmas, so it'll be flat out between now and Christmas. So if I might get a sneaky stream in some part of the between now and Christmas, but if you see me, you see me. If you don't, you don't. I might actually try something on the way home. I'll try and do a live stream on the way home, maybe. Get the behind the scenes thing again from the dashboard. Just keep an eye out. Might be something, might not be, we'll see. We shall chat to you later and enjoy the rest of your day. And if you're off a midterm like me, enjoy the rest of your midterms. And oh yeah, Liam, happy Halloween. Thanks again. Bye bye.